Hello everyone, welcome. Hello Harry, hello Ren, hello LT Bago, who as usual is apologising for something he hasn't done. Tibago, you're not late. You are in fact exactly on time, because it's 8 o'clock on a Saturday, and that means it's time for Spiritfarer. Thank you all for redeeming your flowers of the day. Yes, it is an Emma, Tibago. I'm not sure what you were expecting. Hopefully you were expecting an Emma, because that's what you get on this channel. You get an Emma. If you were expecting an Ophelia or an Izzy, then you're going to be disappointed. So I hope everybody is having a good weekend. I'm going to jump straight into Spiritfarer because I've had a long week and I need to relax. And this game is very good for that. We are a whole 25% of the way through now. I don't know, Harry, if you're if you're keeping track of our Spiritfarer progress. In the same way that you do our dwarf progress. But there you go, 25%. Hello, Otto. Welcome in, and thank you so much for redeeming your flower of the day. And thank you for noticing that nobody's been first yet, and doing that. I have recently learnt that Harry wants to leave first redemptions until the end of the stream, and then if nobody gets them, he'll get them. We have learnt that is how it works. Tibago says, poor Harry must have so many notes. This coming from somebody who supposedly compiled an entire wiki about a streamer they were a fan of. So I don't know, Tibago. It sounds like Harry at least is only interested in keeping track of the game scores. And then only for Dwarf, not so much for anything else. Otto says, I see button, I click button. That bell didn't make any noise, did it? I should probably do something about that. There we go. As always, let me know if the sound is good. Well, thank you for clicking all the buttons you can see, Otto. If you look just below the stream, there's a button marked subscribe. Just not saying you have to, but just if you're in the business of clicking all the buttons, then... Hello, Alex! Welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. I've just realised I didn't... the trader wasn't here when we left. They just seem to have appeared on their own with a message saying something new and they want to talk to me. So we're going to do that first. Francis says, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Ah, yes. The lucky day when we get sent on a fetch quest. Fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. Oh, right, yes. Errands. Okay, I think it just means they've restocked this menu. Which is labelled daily quests, but it seems to reset less often than once per day, so I'm not quite sure how it works. So we can get some peach seeds if we give them cherries, apples and pears. Now we have cherries and apples in abundance, but we don't have a pear tree yet. It sounds like once we do get a pear tree, we'll be able to get a peach tree as well, so that will be good. Thank you for all the redeems, and hello Ruby, welcome. Ruby, thank you once again for requesting this game in the first place. I've been having loads of fun with it, and it's so cozy. We have sent 2 people through the door now. We are 25% of the way through, according to the menu. I want to leave. Do you? Is it going to be 3 people then? I think maybe you're just hungry. Have an apple. I'm just going to see. Okay, it doesn't look like they actually want to leave. I will pause it for just a moment so we can do these redeems. What was the request? Oh, yeah. I've been dreading this one. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment with a blowhigh. I know he's not here, but thank you to Matcha Catcher for having Draw Blowhigh as a request on the winning poll option on Discord. Not quite sure what I'll do with this now. That's a pretty good shork, says Debago. Well, thank you. I'll take a photo of it and put it on Discord later. This is Blowhigh. He is soft and cuddly and can be drawn, and we love him. Put it on the fridge, says Debago. I suppose I could. I don't have any fridge magnets, and in fact, yeah, I've got one of those sort of fitted kitchens where the fridge is in a cupboard, so the magnet wouldn't stick to it anyway. I'll have to come up with something. Right, shall we get back to the game? Should do my best to hold the shark as we go. So, yeah, at the start of, at the end of the previous stream, we did build a second orchard, because we realised that they only hold 2 trees each, and there are at least 4 types of tree in the game. However, we don't currently have any pear seeds. So the first thing we need to do is get a pear seed, and grow some pears, so that we can come back here and trade those pears for some peach seeds, and then we can grow some peaches. And I dare say that we'll need those for something as well. I don't particularly need metal rope, I've got some already. Corn dog and noodle soup are not foodstuffs that I know how to make yet, but I'm sure I will learn. Probably do those. Salmon. Ooh, maple syrup. There really are a lot of items in this game that I haven't even heard of yet. But yes, thank you for showing up with some more quests for me. There are a few things I need to sell, so including this crystal chandelier. So let's do that. Probably sell some of these as well. Now that I have an infinite supply of apples and cherries, I don't really need to keep too many of them around. And I do need a lot of money for the final boat upgrades, so I might as well use these things. Yeah, so I do have 2 nebula fabrics. I need more nebula thread because there is upgrades that require it. Look! I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. Oh, a fancy vase and an old carpet. Oh yeah, you're the one who gives me valuable items. Yeah, well, convenient that you gave them now so that I can immediately offload them. Thank you. So, yeah, I think the next thing I need to do is get some more nebula stuff. So, that was... Where was that? That was here, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm going to go back here. Might go via some crates, because I could do with some more of them. What's this? Oh, this is the fire glow seed. That's another thing I don't have yet, actually. Okay, it might be worth going there first then, because that's on the way. So many things to collect. So much stuff to make. Hello, Elfie. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Wow, people have a lot of flowers now. Over 60. I think I'm going to need to add some more to the list. Otherwise, you'll start getting the same flowers again. In fact, you may already have started getting the same flowers again. I haven't checked. There are hundreds of native wildflowers here. I just didn't type them all into the list yet. El Tibago says weather got voidy. It did. Well, I think that's kind of the point. This is one of these areas where you have a mini game. Is that a new fish? Oh, yeah, it's not a new fish because I've got one already. I don't remember catching that. Never mind. Otto says some species are becoming extinct soon. I mean, quite possibly, Otto. I'm not sure the laugh emote is appropriate for that statement, since it is unfortunately true, but I get what you mean. Elfie says, hi lovely people. Hi Elfie. I hope you've been having a great week, and if not, I hope the weekend is better for you. What is that? Do you hear that, Stella? Is that music? Organ strings? How incredibly stirring. How dark and mysterious. Oh, what beauty. Stella, would you mind letting the music in? It would mean so much to me. Okay, I guess by letting the music in, you mean we're going to play a mini game. Hello, Lady L. Hello, hello, hello. Let me quickly do a shout out to Lady L, whose stream I did briefly hang out in today, but not for as long as I'd have liked. A fellow puzzle game enthusiast, I think, since she has played both Dwarf and Antichamber, but plays many other games besides. Definitely underrated streamer, needs more follows. If everybody could please go there and show your love, because she is good. I saw you there, T-Bago, today. I know you follow me to every single stream that I've ever raided or shouted out or mentioned. It was nice to see you there as well. Right, let's see what this... I don't think I've done this mini game before, so let's see what it involves. Let the notes flow through you, Stella. Let the music strike straight to your heart. What is that? Ah, these guys. Okay. I think we just have to pick them up. So it's another one of these where we have to run around the boat trying to pick things up. Ah, the red one has got the fire glow. Okay, so I need to focus on the red ones, really. There's a red one. Come here. Because you've actually got the seed that I need. The other ones, it looks like they've just got money in. I mean, I'm not saying no to free money, but I really want the ones with the seeds in them. Like that one. There we go. Like how there's this mysterious event going on and you can still just hear a sheep bleating in the background. Okay, is that all of them? I think it is. LT Bago says, I like to check out new streams and stick around if I like the content. It's only light stalking, Emma, thank you very much. It's fine, T-Bago. I'm cold and tired. You left me here all night. Well, no, I came to speak to you and you didn't want to do a... you just brought up your food menu and stuff. You didn't have a dialogue. Did you really forget about me? No. I was here a couple of hours ago. Still. The sea air is so nice. Once, my daughter Annie and I had a little outing to the seaside. It was such a nice day. Oh, there was a picture of that day in the envelope you found the other day. I've got it right here. Look at her outfit, always so fashionable. Later that day, she lost her hat to a gust of wind, though. What a shame. Oh, are you ready to walk me back home? Yes, I am. Ah, a new outfit acquired. Annie's beach outfit. I shall walk you back home, which fortunately is only here. There we go. So, yeah, we have unlocked Annie's beach outfit. I think I'm going to stay with my nice purple outfit for now, though. I'm glad you enjoy so many of my favourite streamers, Tibago, and therefore decide to stick around. I do appreciate it. Sometimes I feel like I'm going to have a favourite streamer who I don't mention on my stream, just so that nobody else discovers them. Tibago doesn't come there. Okay, so I think in all that chaos we picked up, yes, fire glow seeds. When planted in the garden, these seeds will turn into a strange fire glow, which we need for some of our upgrades. So let us head to the garden. And plant 3 of them immediately. Are you okay there, sheep friend? You seem a little disturbed. Maybe a cherry will calm you down. Okay, that seems to have done the trick. Still haven't used our windmill. I believe we don't have any of the right, yeah, don't have any grains at the moment. So that's another thing we need to do. Grains. Lady L asks, oh, does supper mean dinner? It can do, yes. Personally, I would use the term supper to mean a meal you have after your main meal of the evening. So dinner would be the main meal and then supper would be something later. But it can mean the same. My old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps help me get to the prow? Okay. As long as you don't complain that I leave you there. Next time you want to come back. It's a good thing I put their house near the entrance. Near their prow, rather. Don't mind me just taking shells. Do you want something already? Oops. Also, she calls me little one, but she's quite clearly the same height. Some people are getting hungry. I mean, you're slightly hungry. Okay. Have a poached fruit. Oh my. You must really know I love dessert of all kinds. I do, in fact. Thanks a lot, Stella. Yes. Ah, she also gets a bonus from being next to the orchard. That's good. Can smell the orchard from her bed. Lady L says, oh, so like the evening snack would be supper. I haven't had dinner yet, so I need to have dinner now. You definitely do need to have dinner, Lady L. Especially if you're in the time zone I think you are, because it's getting quite late for you. Hello, Baron von Brimstone. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Altibago says, usually goes breakfast, second breakfast, 11's is lunch and afternoon tea, dinner, then supper. Maybe if you're a hobbit, Tibago, it goes like that. I don't think anyone else has second breakfast. Okay, we do need to check on everybody's appetite. Yes, you will eat anything and everything. So while I've got all these cherries, I'm going to feed you them. Anybody else hungry? Crops need watering. Exactly, Lady. What about second breakfast? Lack of food on this vessel is quite depressing. Well, that's why I'm here. Have an apple. The meal is nourishing. Yes. That was the idea. I do not mind a caring moment now. Oops, no, I want to... Trying to catch this one while they're not on the ladder, because then I can't... There we go. Okay. Hug. Tibago says, I often have second breakfast. Well, yeah, I don't have time between breakfast and lunch to get hungry again, but maybe my appetite is not the same as other people's. Funny story, I just heard a terrible sound. So then I told myself, oh no, the engine is going to explode. But no, that gigantic, tremendous roaring sound was my stomach. Come on now, Peanut, I'm starving. You actually are hungry, unlike all the others. How about a coffee? That'll wake you up. Okay, sounds like... Okay, yes. Stimulants are one of your likes. That makes sense. Okay. Big house. Looks like the house has a sheep in, but it doesn't. The sheep is on the outside. It does have 2 entrances though, which is convenient. Anyway, we did want to be down here to get more of the nebula stuff, didn't we? Yes. The fibre. Tibago says, usually when breakfast is toast, I think, damn, that toast was good. What if I have more toast? I suppose that technically is then second breakfast, Tibago. You are quite right. Oops. Like me just breaking my fishing rod. I let go. Why does it keep breaking? Okay. Stella, I don't think Alice is in any state for this. Do you still want to play? Oh, does she need to be indoors first? Oh, who are you? What am I? Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I'm alright, I'm fine. Yes, I'm sure, just carry on with your day. Are you sure you don't want to go back inside? New request, Annie's lost hat. I mean, Annie is quite clearly wearing a hat. Hello, Liari, my favourite penguin. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for redeeming your flower today. Hope you're having a good week. If I talk to them again, do they say something else? Have you seen Annie? She's my daughter. I think we got separated on our way here. She should be easy to find. She put her red hat on today, with her nice blue beach outfit. It was her birthday present from her dad, you know. It's... Oh, Annie, where are you? This by any chance? Have you seen Andy? Yeah, I know. Yeah, check. I'm wearing those things. Why don't you think I'm Annie? Oh well. Let's... Will it cause a problem if I try to do the minigame while Alice is outside? If so, how do I persuade Alice to go back in? This is definitely what she said. I don't know. Alice doesn't seem to recognise me anymore. I think she's scared of leaving the prow of the boat with me. How can I get her out of there? Current objective, talk to Alice, and I have talked to Alice. Wearing what I think is the outfit she wants me to wear. So I don't know. But I also don't want to do the minigame if it will cause problems. So not quite sure how I make progress. Let me go and water my tree while I think about it. How are these doing? Ah, I think they're done. Aha, we have fire glow. Can I remember what I needed fire glow for? Maybe not. But we shall plant some more of it. Right, what was it I needed fire glow for? Okay, it's not any of these things. It's not that. Although I do need to build that soon, that's the next house. I think it was one of the upgrades. Ah, yes, it was. It was to improve this guest house, which we can do now. Yeah, I think. Yeah, everything else needs something we don't have yet. Okay, good. I think we needed some for. Yes, we also need 6 for the next upgrade at the shipyard. But that also requires another spirit flower, so we need to complete the journey of another one of our spirits first, before we can do that one. What else do we need? Oh, we need to do this aluminium as well. just leaving my friend hanging out there because somewhat of a catch-22 situation with them. On me, just smelting some aluminium. If I try again when it's night time, Alice might want to go back to her house then. So until then, let's distract ourselves by making stuff out of metal. Okay. Red hat, blue beach outfit. Red hat, blue beach outfit. And if I select the blue beach outfit, it gives me a blue hat. But then I went and changed it to red hat. Is it because I've also customized the cat? Do I have to have the default cat in order for it to work? Tibago says, advance the day and try again. Well, then she's going to complain that I left her outside all night. But let's try that. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong, I just don't know what. He still stood outside. Yep, he's still there. He just stood there all night. Sorry, Emma's just mildly breaking the game here. I'm right here. I'm gonna have to feed you because you're getting hungry. You don't want to hug yet. I mean, you're very happy for somebody that's been left outside all night on a boat. I'm just gonna do the mini game anyway. This part of the game, it would actually be helpful if I was good at platforming. LT Bago says, change outfit to non-red hat, non-beach outfit, talk again, then change and talk. Okay, good idea. I'm sure you'll agree, this is not the correct outfit. Beach outfit and beach outfit with red hat. Oh, right. Thank you, T-Bago. Annie, there you are. I was literally here before. Never mind. I was scared. I thought you had left. I'm feeling tired. We're on our way home, aren't we? Tell me when we're there. Well, in the manner of speaking, we are on our way home, yes. Alice, do you need a hug yet? There we go. I think you're very much in need of a hug. There we go. Okay, let's go and do something with this nebula thread. Do you need feeding already? Yeah, I thought you might. Have a cherry. Oh, no, you had a cherry. I really need to make some more fish dishes. I've been catching all these fish and not using them. I've only got fruit at the moment. I need to decide whether to actually like immediately sail away and then come back again and do the mini game again. I need to know how much nebula thread I actually need. I don't need it for any of those. Don't need it for that. Don't need it for that. Sorry, I realise this is not the most thrilling content. There's no easy way to look up the recipes of these items. You have to of these upgrades. You just have to sort of go around the ship, looking at them. Okay, this needs 12 nebula fabric, that upgrade. Is that the only one I can currently do? Yes, okay. So I need at least 12, and I think I might need some for one of these. Ah, no, I don't need any for one of those. Okay, so I just need 12, I don't even need any thread, I just need 12 fabric. Can I get 12 fabric with what I've got? I put half of this in. Yeah, okay. Right, I shouldn't have to come back here for a while then, which is good. I'm going to go pick up some crates because two reasons. First of all, the crates tend to have seeds in, so I can get some food that isn't either fish or fruit. And secondly, to get some more valuables to sell. Because I want to get 30,000 glims to get this upgrade, so I need another 20,000. Plus another 5,000 or so for those two upgrades. So, Pruvitor's house by yeah, I can't do that yet. I also need to give this guy some fried chicken. I'm still not sure if that's a recipe I can make myself or if I need to buy it somewhere. Because I did cook some chicken, but it didn't make fried chicken. Where was it? Yeah, it made grilled chicken. So I don't know what you do to make fried chicken. Oh, apparently... Ah, yes, I haven't... Ah, Fireglow, I shouldn't eat this veggie, it looks dangerous. Okay, but it's giving me the option to cook it, so I'm going to see what happens if I do. Flaming Firebirds. Okay, well that's a new thing. What have I created here? Dish type stimulant. After a bag of these bad boys, you won't even feel your face. Okay. Well, that's a thing that we can make, apparently. I guess it's some sort of spice then. Signed vintage poster. Yes. Okay. But I did also get some seeds, which is good news. How is our tree doing, by the way? It's not letting me water it anymore, so I think it might be almost done. Not want any of these seeds. Yes, I got a tea seed. Can plant that. We've got enough sunflowers, but I'll do one more. Why not? Right, is that enough? Oops. Yes, that's enough fire glow for the upgrade now, so I can plant things that people can actually eat instead. Although, I'll plant a couple more because... Maybe there's somebody who that fire glow snack thing is their favourite food, in which case that would be good. Okay, well, yeah, I know you like stimulants, which I thought it might be your favourite food, but it isn't. But fair enough. At least he likes it. I'm just going to sail around getting crates for a bit. I think it'd be quite useful. Once this pear tree actually grows some fruit, I will go back to the trader because I will be able to get a peach tree. Let me also cook some of the fish. I keep saying I'm going to cook and then not. I can't put fire glow in with fish apparently. Let me just cook these on their own. I need more. I've got too much fish and not enough vegetables, but I keep doing fishing because it's something to do while you're on the way somewhere. Oops, I don't think I actually selected the crating. Great. Oops. So bad at this. I think it's because it's... Oh, hello, bus walrus, bus sea lion, whatever it is. I think it's because it's the sunset. I can't tell when the rod is going red because it all looks red at this time of day. Okay, 4 empty bottles and 2 seeds. Not the most inspiring of hauls, but never mind. So what I'm really after, apart from upgrading my boat, is this rock destroyer, because that will allow me to travel through rocks, which will open up the bits of the map I can't get to yet. And the one thing I'm missing now from that, apart from the spirit flower, is aluminium. So I think I also need to go back to the mine that had the... No, the mine didn't have aluminium, or did it? It was... I think this dragon is the only place to get it. Yeah. Yeah, that one has marble. That was it. Yeah, I got marble there. I still haven't done anything with the marble. Yeah, we'll go back to the dragon. One more load of aluminium from the dragon should be enough, I think. Come here. Ah, some jewels. Just take them as a gift. Have you stolen them from a fellow passenger? Because that's the only way I see you could have acquired them while we've been on the move. Where? Oh, you're... Where's she gone? Oh, she's still here. Are you sure you don't want to go back in your house? You've been stood there a long time. Okay, do we have pears yet on our pear tree? No, we do not. It was worth checking. Oh, whoops. I thought those were done. Hang on. I took them out and they're not done. Sorry about that. Let's put them back in. I think I'm just waiting for the boat to get there. Okay, yeah. We can't even go there because it's dark. Right, there we go. I guess as you get later in the game, you start to get more expensive upgrades. You have to go to places multiple times to get them. It makes sense. Oops. Down the ladder, please. Come on, pear tree, make some pears. Waiting long enough. Right, it's snowing. Surely you want to go back inside. Guess not. You can stay there then. Ah, have you been eating? Yeah, you've been eating my crops, haven't you? Silly sheep. Yeah, you're supposed to plant a sheep corral to not plant a sheep corral, make a sheep corral to not have the sheep take your crops. And I kind of accidentally got 2 sheep on board when I only meant to have 1. I suppose I really ought to just build another one rather than losing all my crops to sheep. What does you need for a sheep corral? Copper and oak. Okay. Probably have what I need for that. Because I don't think there's any way to get rid of the sheep once you've got it. So, I can't go in there while the dragon is here, I guess. Lady L says, I want to ask if buttermilk is a thing over there. I mean, it like in here it can be used in cooking, but also as a beverage. I'm having buttermilk with dinner at the moment. Interesting. So yes, buttermilk is definitely a thing that would be used in cooking. I personally have never drunk it. I've drunk normal milk. But that sounds very cozy, Lady L, and I hope you enjoy. Right, we're at the dragon. How do we activate the dragon? Oh, is it this end? Oh, I see. Yes, it was our snake friend that always started the event, and our snake friend has passed through the door. But we can still come to their house to start the event, which is helpful. Although, having said that, why is it not letting me now? Dragon is not there. What's going on? Lady L says, thank you for saying and for the info. I've always liked buttermilk and lately I've been obsessed with it, having it for lunch and dinner. That does sound delicious, Lady L, and I hope you enjoy. Right, please start the event this time. Yes. Okay, here we go. The things we do for a little aluminium. Oops, I missed. Why do I keep falling off? Please lift me up like you're supposed to without me falling off. No? Okay. I guess I have to jump then. Try through it. Okay. Emma is just doing this wrong. Nope. Can I reach it when it's up here? Okay, I can just reach it when it's up there. As I say, not great at platformers, Emma. It does seem weird that you just clip through these when they're moving. Hello Matcha Catcher, welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. You'll be pleased to know that I did draw a picture of Blowhigh as per your suggestion. You're still not willing to go back to your house. Oh well. Dragon? Okay, dragon is going. That's good. I've baked some food for everyone, but it might be overdone. Sorry. Ooh. Bread and fisherman's pie. Well, it doesn't look overdone. That's the first time we've made bread, oddly enough. Because we haven't used the windmill yet, which I think is how you make bread normally. A daily slice of fluffy goodness. And we did know about fisherman's pie. Okay. I wonder if I can use bread as an ingredient in something else. Lady L says, oh, so not a new quest to move in by dragon. No, there are several dragons throughout the map. Our snake friend did have a quest line involving the dragons. However, their main purpose is to provide us with ores. Not sure why, because there are mines as well, but yeah. Aluminium you have to get from a dragon, and quartz you also have to get from a dragon. Right. Can you cook the bread? Okay, no. It looks like bread is the final product. Fair enough. In that case, let's cook something else. This should give us lots of stuff if I understand how this works correctly. Oh, and then I need to actually go and smelt my aluminium. Should be the next step. Okay, I think that's... Yes, that's enough. Good. So I think we want to head back to the trader once the pear tree is grown. I'm not sure if we've found enough new fish or enough new dishes yet to unlock something else at the museum. But while we're close to the museum, I'll just go and check. Ah, snow crab. I think that's actually a new fish. It is a new fish. A crustacean, the large snow crab can endure the fiercest winters, sorry. Careful with your fingers. I will be very careful with my fingers when handling this crab. Okay, there we go. Food. I think we can... boat. Go visit our sarcastic museum curator friend. Okay. We need one more fish for that one. We still need 3 more dishes. Okay. I'm tempted to just do a bunch of fishing because we haven't done much fishing in the ice area. I'm tempted to just do a bunch of fishing and hope we get a new fish. Because then we can complete that. And I think the reward from that, which is a diamond, would then allow us to complete the gems section as well. Fish. Oh. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, if we try to fish here, we can't actually see if the fish is biting or not because the lure is behind that iceberg. So we just have to keep tugging the rod every so often and see if something happens. Okay, this is not the most efficient way to fish. Okay, that is not a new one. Also not a new one. Yes, I know how it works. Medium glim bottle. That's not a fish. Okay. We got that crab, and yet now it seems like all we can catch is lobsters. Or empty bottles. I wonder if the time of day affects what fish you can catch. That's something I never actually considered. But I know it does in a lot of other games. Stardew Valley it does. Terraria it does. Yeah, maybe it has to be a certain time of day that you catch certain fish. The other possibility is you have to go to one of the mini-game areas. I have tried catching fish in those areas before, and it's always seemed to be fairly normal. But I could be mistaken on that. I'll try now that it's early morning, see if that makes a difference to the fish. Oh. What was I hoping for? Ooh, blue salmon. Is that new? No. Okay. Yeah, and maybe there's somewhere... Because there's a lot of fish I haven't caught. Maybe you have to go to, like, these areas. Because I know if you go here, you get tuna. Ooh, a raid! Hello, Izzy. Thank you so much for raiding with your party of 8 viewers. Welcome in, Harry and LT Bago, even though you were already here. And welcome in, Evelyn Voigt. Good to see you. Hope you enjoyed Izzy's stream. Izzy was playing Celeste today, and he's very, very good at it. He was doing some of the more difficult levels in Celeste. So I hope that went well, Izzy. Welcome in also Danny. For anyone joining me for the first time, hello, my name is Emma. I play mostly puzzle games every Saturday and Sunday starting around 8 PM UK time. And sometimes in the week I have extra streams where we do chill, cozy games. This is actually not really a puzzle game, this is Spiritfarer. This was requested by one of my viewers, and I'm glad they did because I'm having a lot of fun with it. Izzy says, Chapter 3 Seaside. Absolutely kicked my butt though, couldn't quite finish it. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Izzy. Hope you have completed some levels today, and wish you all the best of luck with the rest of Celeste. Danny, thank you for redeeming your first flower of the day. That's so nice. Yes, quick reminder that I have this button you can press once per stream. It's only 10 channel points. And you get a random British wildflower, and you can slowly build up a collection. Danny has Dove's Foot Cranesbill as your first flower, which is really, really, really nice one. One of my favourites, and I'm glad you got that one because it's really, really soft. The leaves are soft and fuzzy and feel really nice to touch, and it's got nice little pink flowers. So that's good. Izzy, thank you also for redeeming your flower of the day. LT Bago says Izzy's stream was full of struggles, so we give her all the cuddles. Are you trying to do a matcha catcher and raid with a poem, Debago? Matcha, since you're here, what do you make of Debago's poem? So yeah, so I know these little circles here have tuna in them, which are particularly difficult to catch. But we have caught one. So I am wondering what other fish are available and where you have to go to get them. Has my pear tree finally grown something? Yes! Hooray! We have pears. We have 3 pears. Okay, how many pears do we need for the... Oh, it doesn't say here, does it? I think it was more than 3 though. I think we might need to wait till the next time the pear tree grows and then we can go to the trader to get the peach tree. In the meantime, let's pick all the other fruit. Izzy says, it was still fun though. I just realised that my hands were getting worse and weren't going to pull off the motion the level needed. Yeah, after you've been playing a while, it can definitely get to you. Well, I'm glad you made some progress today. I did drop in for a little while, not as long as I would like, as I was with family, but I'm glad I was able to drop by. And yes, do go and follow Izzy, Best Penguin. You will not regret your choice, I promise. Matcha says not the poem. I don't know, Matcha. Does that mean you didn't like Debago's poem? Izzy says Danny is also Best Penguin, of course. And Danny says Izzy Best Penguin. Well, you are both good penguins. But Danny doesn't stream, so we'll say Izzy Best Penguin streamer. How about that? Right, you're all probably really hungry. Yeah. A pear is dull, but tasty nonetheless. Pears are used as medium tree fruits in cooking. Okay, so these are just tree fruits, but these are medium tree fruits. This game has a very complicated cooking system. Have some steamed shellfish. You are slightly hungry. Have a cherry. Is our poor hedgehog friend still standing on the... Yes, she is. Well, I'll continue feeding you. Even if you stand there for the rest of the game. Izzy says, does the Ari stream? Maybe their Best Penguin streamer. The Ari does stream, and is also Best Penguin streamer. Oh yeah, we do have some tea leaves. Can make some matcha tea at some point. Yeah, so still can't afford that. Still don't know how to feed him fried chicken because I don't know how to make fried chicken. Oh, hang on. Alice doesn't seem to recognise me anymore. I think she is scared of leaving the prow of the boat with me. How can I get her out of there? Bring Alice to the Everdor and talk to her while wearing Annie's outfit with a red hat. Okay. I think the game didn't actually tell me that she wanted to go to the Everdor. It's just sort of buried it in the quest objectives. That makes sense then. Okay, so she's going to stand there now until we take her. We might need to do that next then. That makes sense. We've sort of completed her quest line. We can't go there yet. We can't build that yet. Yeah, so we need to do that next. Okay, that makes more sense. That will get us a second spirit flower and we'll be able to upgrade the ship. And then we'll be able to travel to new places. It's all coming together. Don't forget, I'm in need of a bucket of fried chicken. Yeah, I'll be sure to stop off at KFC. Let's cook up some lobsters. LT Bago says, Izzy's dream was full of struggles, so we give her all the cuddles. Celeste put her to the test, but we all know that Penguin is best. Any better? I mean, I like both of them, but I will let Matcha be the judge. I think we should take the bus. It's convenient that the Everdor has a bus stop. Okay. I don't think we have anything else to grow right now. Just waiting for a second batch of pears from our pear tree. Don't forget, I want fried chicken. Yes, we know, we know. Yeah, you're hungry. I know you're hungry, but you weren't there. Oh dear, our sheep's gone crazy again. Seems to be this one spot on the boat where the sheep seem to glitch out. Not quite sure what causes it. But if you talk to them, it goes away. Yes, sometimes the more hungry of our crew members like to disappear when it's feeding time, and then they don't get fed. Okay, travel time. And then we shall be completing the journey of another passenger, as we must do to progress the game. I do wonder if it's how many passengers it's possible to have on the boat at once. The game seems quite balanced in that it forces you to complete one character's journey before you unlock more characters. It seems like you can't have more than 4 or 5. Matcha asks, what does that sheep eat? And the answer is pretty much everything. You can feed them tea leaves, any kind of fruit or veg, any kind of prepared meal, and even linen fibres. You can't feed them raw fish. But you can feed them bread, fisherman's pie, coffee. I don't think giving coffee to sheep is necessarily a good idea, but you can do it. If anybody listening has a sheep, please do not feed it coffee. Oh, Annie, we're there, aren't we? Can we go now? Alright then. We do need to walk the entire length of the ship this time. Random sheep walking around. The boat definitely has more personality if you don't build a sheep corral. Just let your sheep wander loose. Hello, not Agsug. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're just playing a little bit of Spiritfarer. We're about to send our third passenger through the Everdor. What a wonderful scenery. Did you find this place all by yourself, Annie? You'd gone exploring earlier, hadn't you? Always such an adventurer, you. I'm so proud of you. These trees are quite marvellous. Eugene will be so mad to have missed that. Perhaps he'll be able to take some time off next summer. Yes, let's return here. I feel I could stay here forever. You haven't told me about school recently. Is everything still going well? And your grades, are they... Oh, of course. You graduated a long time ago. I'm sorry, I don't know how I got this confused. Yes, much. Lots of rowing in this game. You're not Annie, are you? Yes, of course. I guess I've been rather forgetful recently. Maybe Eugene will... When you see your father, tell him about the trees, won't you? I'm sure he'll be excited to come with us next year. Hug. Thank you, Harry. Harry always finding the right emote. Matchacatcher says, it was a witness puzzle all along. I have started seeing witness puzzles in real life. It has started. Divigo says, looks like the limit is either 6 or 7, but not until late game. Most of the game it's 5. Yes, I've had 5 most of the time. It's Practical Magic. Hello, hello. So good to have you here. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're just playing a little bit of Spiritfarer. This has been a lovely cosy game. We get to explore a world and find friends. and feed them and hug them, and then help them on their way to the afterlife, because we are the Spiritfarer and that's what we do. And it can be quite sad when they move on, but that's how the game works. We have just sent our third passenger through the Everdor, our hedgehog friend. But they have to move on. That is the way of things, and also it's required to advance the gameplay, so It's Practical Magic, I think deserves a shout out. We did raid there recently, a few weeks ago now, at the suggestion of LT Bago. Thanks again. Once again for that suggestion. As their name suggests, they have a sort of occult themed stream. Their big thing is tarot readings. You can get a tarot reading for free if you go there and are patient. But very chill stream. Good place to hang out if you're getting ready for bed, in my opinion. Sure what... You're live on Thursdays, aren't you? But I think you do other days as well as that. But yes, definitely worth checking out. Spooky cozy is how It's Practical Magic describes their streams, which makes sense. You can definitely be spooky and cozy at the same time. Yeah, I'm still a bit disturbed by the fact you can put sawdust in the oven, but fortunately you can't use it with something else. Let's make some tea. Can't go wrong with a good cup of tea. And then, each time one of our passengers passes through the Everdor, their house remains as a memento of their visit, and they leave behind a spirit flower. And that is good because we can use spirit flowers to upgrade our boat. I believe we actually have everything we need for the next upgrade. So we're going to go to the shipyard, which is only over here, and get the next upgrade there. LT Bago says, just FYI, It's Practical Magic, Mushloon, who I tagged you in on Twitter the other day, is Gertie's artist. Yes, so Mushloon is also a kind of spooky, witchy, occult type person, I guess. She doesn't really stream at the moment because she's just too busy. But when she does, she plays modded Stardew Valley. But sort of, yeah, talking about her as a person, she's definitely very much into that sort of thing. So she would definitely enjoy your streams. I don't know if you two have met. But also, yes, she does emote commissions. And she is incredibly talented in that regard. I won't do a shout out because she's not streaming at the moment, but if you look in my bio down below, there is a link to her commissions page, and all of these awesome emotes, of which there are very, very many now. We have all of these Emmas, and we have all of these flowers, and all of these fruits, and even this blowhigh. All brought to you by Mushloon. So yes, fairly expensive as emotes go, but in my case, I think 100% worth it. I do have a lot of emotes when you put them all together. I have used up all my slots. Although I want to get a spin emote at some point, like a Gertrude spin. You're hungry. Yes, you're hungry. I know you're hungry. We were busy. So yeah, we've just made a new lobster germinal. Easier to make than lobster thermidor and just as tasty. Yes. We don't know what this passenger likes or dislikes yet. We've given them various different things and all they ever say is, this meal is nourishing. Frog likes every single food, which is nice. I feel like I should... I think I've left a lot of these here too long, so they've turned into empty shells. But I still feel like I should be cleaning up my boat because it kind of looks a bit of a mess. Matcha says... that is very much not true, Matcha. Matcha says that my blowhigh drawing is better than the emote, and that's not the case. Loon worked very hard on the emote. Whereas my blowhigh drawing is this, which I did at the start of the stream. So that's definitely not true. LT Bago says Loon was looking for a witchy pendant and was having problems with only finding dropship stuff. Ah, okay. Well, yes, I imagine its practical magic would know where to get that sort of thing. Ooh. We have a raid. Hello, Hickey. I didn't realise you were streaming again. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in to yourself, Delta Leeds, and Andre with an I at the end. Thank you so much for that shout out. What are you streaming, Hickey? As I say, so this is somebody I used to watch your streams all the time, like almost every stream. Back in like 18 months ago, I want to say, when you used to do those Geo Bingo quizzes every week, and they were a ton of fun. So yeah, what were you doing today? Okay, you just came back from Asia yesterday. Well, I hope you had a good time. And does that mean we can look forward to some more streams? Because that would be awesome. You were playing Rocksmith. Okay. I don't think I ever saw you play that. Yeah, so Hickey, we used to have tons of fun playing things like Geo Bingo. Hickey is a variety streamer in general, I think. And had a very good community going. As I say, for one reason or another, he's been taking a break, which is absolutely fine. And I don't know if presumably Demonic will be back, and the others. He says I'll be streaming again tomorrow, either Geo Bingo or Stars U. Okay, I might actually be able to catch that stream, so that's great news. Yeah, fun fact: Demonic was my first ever follower. 2 years before I started streaming. I think he still follows me. I don't think he's ever been to one of my streams. He says, how are you? How is the stream going? So I am currently playing Spiritfarer, which is a cozy little management game, where your job is to guide spirits on their path to the afterlife and So it can be quite a sad, emotional game at times, but it's also a lot of fun. Today we have sent our third passenger through the Everdor. But we've also done some other things. We've caught a new fish, we've grown a new tree, we've figured out how to cook lobsters, and we're about to buy a new upgrade for our boat. Unfortunately, this guy likes to make a pun every time we arrive. That mill looks impressive. Do you know what they call one lonely grain of corn in a tree? No? Guess. Acorn. It really wasn't that funny. Just upgrade my boat for me, would you? So, yeah, we now have everything we need for the rock destroyer. Time to pulverize some rocks. That is a big chunk of metal that's just been attached to the front of my boat. So if my understanding is correct, that allows me to go beyond the dashed white line that has previously been you cannot go beyond this. Yeah, this line here. So I don't think we can go here yet, but we can go here, which means we can finally visit South Point Docks, which we unlocked about 4 streams ago. So I'm going to head right over there and see what it's about. Matcha says, tape blow-high picture on wall. I'm not going to ruin the paintwork like that, Matcha, but I will do something with the blow-high picture, I promise. Yuki says, looks like a chill game, nice graphics too. Yeah, so you can like craft stuff and grow and cook things and grow plants and smelt metal and stuff. The usual sort of thing you do in this type of game. But yes, the main storyline is you have passengers who are making their way to the afterlife, and it's your job to guide them there, and you feed them every day and you give them hugs, which is really, really cozy. Let me demonstrate. Who is currently hungry? You're hungry, yes. So let's feed you something, and then let's give you a hug. The way the animations work, it always looks like you're interrupting their food to hug them. But yes, we are travelling through the underworld on this increasingly elaborate boat. I think that's enough pears for the trader as well. Where is the trader? They have a habit of following us around, so we're never too far from them. Oops. Yeah. They're a bit far away now. We might go here first and then go to the trader. But yes, assuming my understanding is correct, we should now be able to go past this dotted line, which previously was like a barrier we couldn't pass. I don't think... yeah, this guy has a side quest to cook him some fried chicken, but I don't know how yet. Okay, we have smashed our way through the rocks. This does seem like quite a risky place to stand. I think we're about to reach our destination. Then we have to get in this little boat to paddle our way over there. South Point Docks discovered. Okay then. Well, not really discovered. Like, we knew it was there. We had a map with it marked on. It's not really a discovery. But here we are. I have no idea what to expect. We might be picking up a new passenger. That would be exciting. Hey kid, help me out over here. There's this guy over there. Don't look at him. Look at me. Yeah, so that guy, he's been giving us a hard time. He's been making life difficult for us. He's been screwing up our whole operation. I can't get into any details with you. Let's just say it would be great if he could take a permanent vacation. You know, I just need you to take care of him. Got it? Do it nice and quiet. You don't look like much, but I can see it. You've got the eyes of a damn killer. Let's see what you can do. Okay, I appear to have just been hired as a hitman. That's not something I was expecting in this area, I'll be honest. Is this our target? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, relax. Wait a second. Did those two knuckleheads ask you to intimidate me? Stop looking at me like that. You can drop the act. I can't be muscled out of this job. I've got mouths to feed. I'm not going to let two tough guys boss me around. They were so obvious too. They were asking around for someone to help ship contraband to other islands. That's not going to fly with me. You can tell them what you want. I don't care. Make something up. I don't know what. You told me that you would eat my goldfish one by one until I broke. Do you like that? I've got others. I'm actually a writer in my spare time. Anyway, as long as they get off this dock and move on. Alright? Good. Okay, well, look at that. He's shaking in his boots. I don't think he is. What a coward. I couldn't see from over here. What did you use? The backwards tangerine? The old tightrope shuffle? It doesn't matter. He looks broken. You broke that man, kid. For that, you get the privilege of giving us a ride. Let's go to your boat. I don't really want to be part of a smuggling operation here, but he seems to have gone to my boat anyway. So I guess I don't have a choice. Now what do you guys want? My boss told me to come in early today. He's not even here. Probably stuck in traffic. I'll just go get a coffee or something. This is just the workforce. Every place we've been, the mines, the factory, the docks, they've all got a grumbling workforce. In one case, we actually helped them negotiate with their boss. My overtime pay hasn't come in yet. I've been doing double shifts for the last 2 months. This is just poor planning. I know it's hard to get good help. Still, I'm burning out over here. I eat the same sandwich every day. Tuna. With lots of mayo. A little bit of lettuce. On whole wheat bread. I just love it so much. I add the lettuce at the last second. I want that incredible crunch when I bite into it. Do you know where you'll find me at lunchtime? That's right. Eating that tuna sandwich. Thank you for sharing your sandwich preference with us. Now, is there anything else here in the docks apart from a grumbling workforce? Okay, we can't get up here. Is there anything? There's some rocks. Odd place to have them, but can't complain. Okay, just some iron ore. And some coal. Okay. There's a people up there. I guess there must be a way to get up there then. How do we get up there? I guess we can make this jump. Okay, we can make this jump. This way, I guess. And some marble. Hello, Mr. John Wick. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you so much for the follow. We're playing a little bit of Spiritfarer right now. Currently exploring some dockyards and trying to find how to climb up them. This is like a cozy sort of management game, but there is the occasional bit of platforming required. It's nothing too difficult. There is a farm for every occasion. That's why they call me... a form for every occasion. That's why they call me the foreman. It's actually pronounced foreman, but my way is funnier. Okay, we can't actually speak to you beyond that. I heard we might lose our jobs next week. Don't tell anyone. It's a big secret. In one of these containers, there's a bunch of robots. Robots that might replace us. We are literally shipping robots that will take our job. It's pretty depressing. Okay. I mean, I'm still having to water my own crops. I feel like this world isn't at much risk from robots. How do I get up there? How did you get up there? I'm pretty sure I didn't see you climb up there. Have a cherry. Oh, no, you had a cherry last time. Have an apple. What's this? Is this another ore? I think it is. John says hello from Germany. Well, hello. Hello from the UK. I do have quite a lot of European viewers, so you're in good company here. Must be getting quite late there, though. So, do I need to use a zip line here to make my way further up? This is not... Okay, yeah, this is not a zip line that we can use. I have unlocked the ability to use zip lines where they exist. So maybe we just had to come here for zinc ore, because this is a new ore type. We haven't had this before. We've had iron, aluminium, copper, and now zinc. A big old chunk of sphalerite. A foundry could transform it into a zinc ingot. I think I actually do need those for one of the upgrades. Can't remember which one. Ah, we can jump on here. Okay. What do we do now we're up here? Leap of faith? Oh, there, I just missed. Okay, you can get up there, it looks like. Just need to be a bit better with the timing. There we go. I got this job when I got out of college. I wanted to be a painter. I went to art school. I was trash. I couldn't create anything. I hadn't seen the world, hadn't met people, hadn't fought with other people. Lived, you know. Now I get done at 5 and I can paint all night. It's perfect. I'm still not very good, but I'm better. I'll get there. Yeah, I love the extra detail of these characters just randomly sharing their life stories. I'm mostly just here to mine this rock, though, I think. Oops. Occasionally mistiming it and breaking my pickaxe. There we go. More zinc. We should be wearing hard hats for this job. This is just dangerous. You say so. Oh, what's this? Ah, an elevator. Okay, so it's a bit easier to get back up here if I want to, I think. That's the idea. Oh, this is the bouncy thing. Yeah, this is the next movement option that I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, so I need to come back here in future and I'll be able to climb higher up. That makes sense. But yeah, now we've got this elevator that seems to be automatic, so I won't have to go up the long way, which is good. So I think we have a new passenger on our boat. They sort of let themselves in uninvited because they wanted us to smuggle something for them. But nevertheless, we have a new passenger on our boat. Hey you. What are you looking at? I'm looking at the rainbow that you're about to transform into. Oh wow, okay. Oh right. You don't look at him. I do the talking. My brother Mickey is the silent type. If you have a question, you gotta go through me. Capiche? Right. You did a pretty good job with bullying that idiot. Easy stuff. My brother doesn't think you've got the chops to run this boat. I mean, I've been doing pretty well so far. We might just take it from you. How about no? Let that sink in. See you around. Oh. What the... Excuse me? It's being carried by a very, very small bird. That is a very strong bird. Appears to have gone straight to sleep and now I can't talk to him. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Well, let's go and smelt this zinc we've just acquired. And we now have zinc. It's a world of zinc. Lovely. Might as well do the rest of it. Sorry, my face cam is kind of blocking what happens there, but then it just sort of appears out of nowhere. Yeah, I like these trees because they give an endless supply of fruit once you've built them, whereas the other things you have to keep planting seeds and then harvesting them and hoping the sheep doesn't eat them. Okay. Don't think we have anything else to plant. Yeah, I've got enough fire glow. Oops. So I think the next thing I want to do is go to the trader and trade the pears for a peach tree. But no doubt there are new things to discover here. Yes, there is Old Central District. Some more crates. Ah, pulsar rays. So this is another ingredient that we know it exists in the game because we have recipes that require it, but we had no idea how to get it. And now we know. We come here. So first step is to visit Francis the Wandering Merchant. Hang on. We don't quite have enough pears. We need 8, not 6. Okay. I might just chill out here until the pear tree grows some more pears, to be honest. Thank you, Altibago, for redeeming drink water and stretch. I will do both those things. Okay. We'll leave it paused here with our character waiting for pears to grow. Thank you for that, Altibago.
Salad Burnet, Garden Burnet, Small Burnet, Burnet, Pimpernel, Topaz Plant, Burnet Bloodwort, Sanguisulva Minor.
Oh, my neck is stiff today. I think that's enough stretching. Thank you, Altibago, for redeeming Read from Botany Book. Salad Burnet, Garden Burnet, Small Burnet, Burnet, Pimpernel, Topaz Plant, Burnet Bloodwort. Well, that is a plant with a lot of names, isn't it? Let's get the book. Oh. Okay. Other book. Other book, best book. I mean, it's just a 50-50 chance which book it's in. Right, here we go. Salad Burnett. I'll get a picture of it up on the screen since... show you what we are talking about here. It's got a really nice flower, but it doesn't flower for very long. It's only out for a couple of weeks. And I think I sort of missed it this year. I tried to visit a place I know has it wild when it was in flower, but then, yeah, it wasn't. Right, that's a good picture of the flower, and that's a good picture of the leaves. So I'm going to put both pictures side by side. We'll go like that. Oh, my pears have grown. Good news. But we actually want this. So on the left is the flower, on the right are the leaves, which are also pretty distinctive with that little serrated pattern. Salad Burnett. A perennial herb almost confined to dry, infertile grassland on chalk and limestone, but also occurring on boulder clay. It is abundant on downland, but also grows in rock crevices, scree, quarries, and on roadside banks. It is occasionally recorded with heather on leached downland summits and on heathland, but only where rooted into basic soil flow. Studies of the rooting depth of the English chalk flora have found this species to be one of the deepest rooted at around 70 centimetres. Yes, as a reference, the plant is about this big usually, so the basal rosette is probably only about that tall, and then the flower is about that tall. So rooting down to 70 centimetres is quite impressive. Whilst the overall distribution of this species has not drastically changed since the middle of the 20th century, there are ongoing declines in many areas. Given that the species is vulnerable to both grassland improvement and scrub encroachment, this is perhaps not surprising. Systematic random surveys in the 80s and 2003 found evidence for a decline. So yes, it's one that grows on nice, unimproved grassland. The problem with grassland is, in order for it to stay grassland, it really has to be managed. It has to be grazed regularly. And the majority of such land has been planted with a monoculture of grass or treated with chemical fertilizers or herbicides, and it just does not grow so many of the nice flowers that we expect to see in the wild. So this one is reliant on those sites where you still have traditional grazing, but without chemical herbicides and pesticides and so on. There are still some such areas, which is nice. I visited one last week near Midford. Let's have a look at the distribution map. So we want that and that. Full screen, please. Thank you. So yeah, it's as the book said, it grows primarily on chalk and limestone, and every time you hear something growing on chalk, you always get these two ridges across the southeast of the country. This one here and this one here. This is where there is chalk in the southeast, and then you've got the famous White Cliffs of Dover over here where the chalk meets the sea. The main limestone areas are the Mendips in North Somerset, where I am, and then also further north the Peak District, and this area around Morecambe Bay is also limestone. So you can see it's found in all those areas. Also a little bit of it in Wales up here. So yeah, Wiltshire is chalk, North Somerset is limestone. Many of these green records here were done by me. That is my little contribution to science, going out and painstakingly recording all of that. So you can see it's fairly common where I am. We still have nice unimproved grassland. Anyway, that concludes the botany segment for today. Thank you as always Teabago for doing that. Yes, our pears have grown and our guests probably need feeding because I left the game running without pausing. So I shall attend to that. Just put the books back. Sorry, I promise that noise you can hear is my chair, not my back. That creaking noise, but sometimes I do wonder. I know the redeem only says half an hour, but these days we pretty much tend to do an entire stream of Blowhigh, so at least I'm giving you value for money on your channel points. Right, these extra 3 pairs should be enough for us to finish this errand. There we go. That's going to reward us with 2 peach seeds. I shall immediately plant one of those peach seeds in here, so we can have a peach tree. Seems good. Okay, so that's just money. That would give us potato seeds, which would be nice, because I don't think we've had those yet. But it does require lettuce and cabbage, and I know how to get lettuce, but I don't know how to get cabbage. Sugarcane seed, and then, yeah, this maple syrup. But I don't know sockeye salmon. This would give us hematite. Do I need hematite for something? Do I need opal for something? And do I need citrine for something? I think they count as gems. But I think I had all... Yeah, I think I had all of those. I had all of them for the purpose of giving them to Susan. I didn't necessarily have them for any other quests that need them. I don't know. I want to save my money as well, you see. Yeah, see, I've already got 4 hematites. I don't really need another one. I'm going to leave that for now. Okay. Alright, we need to sleep before we can navigate anywhere. This one is so funny. Okay, you're finally talking to me. I think. You gotta show us what you're made of. You gotta... You gotta go fight some pulsar rays. Yeah. Good idea, Mickey. He wants to see you get in a fight. There should be some around here. Make it happen. Okay, I guess we're gonna go and fight some pulsar rays. I mean, we need to anyway, because we need the ingredients for upgrades and stuff. Everybody's going to be hungry, because we left. Yeah, you're probably in a bad mood. Oh yeah, we haven't given you a home either, which doesn't help. Hang on, there's a crate down there. Come back, crate. Might as well get it in passing. There we go. I found something you might like, perhaps. Ah, you're just giving me a... Yes. This one keeps giving me gifts. Of course it gives me the gifts just after we've left the trader, so I can't sell them. You're probably, yeah, hungry. Have some fish. Yes. I have to click through that message every time. Okay, so I think these are the pulsar rays we're supposed to be fighting. Fabulous. I can't believe it. That's marvellous. What is... Peanut, open your eyes real big. This is a... Oh, right, this is a comet shower. Doesn't it look absolutely gorgeous? And it's only mildly dangerous. Yes, of course, you could lose a limb or two, but what is a wound in the face of such splendour? What is the physical pain when you can have the thrill of your life? In addition, you might even get some comet rocks out of it. Isn't this miraculous? So what do you say, Bambina? Don't worry, I'll watch you from just a bit further away. One can't be too careful, right? Have fun. Uh-oh. I think we're on another collectathon here. This does seem dangerous. Oh dear. Oh, watch out for the sheep. Well, that was exciting. Altibago says, if you catch one of those falling stars, don't eat it. I'll try not to. Comet rock. A gift from the stars. Delivery could be more gentle though. Let's break it up in the crusher. We also have... Oh, we have a wheat seed. Ah, we got this out the crate. We've apparently not had wheat yet, so that's also new. Well, well. You did great, Peanut. Oops, I think... Yes, you did great, Peanut. I know it sounds silly, but I've always loved a tricky situation. The lights, the sounds, the thrill. Gotta admit, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Running around, not knowing if you'll still be breathing the next minute. Haha, that's the spirit, Bambina. I knew you had it in you. You were natural. I love it you so much I could eat you up. Please don't. Now run along, little rascal. Haha. Thank you. So, in order to actually make use of these, we need the crusher. I don't think we have the crusher yet. No, this is the crusher. We need 7 pulsar ingots and 15 ash planks. We don't have any ash planks. I think we have 1 piece of ash wood. Given how bad I was at the oak mini game, I don't have high hopes for ash. Ash is difficult to work with, but is a versatile wood. Okay, yeah, that's about average. Okay, I now have 2 ash planks. That is not enough. But I will endeavour to find more. Have a fisherman's pie. There you go. Enjoy. I don't beg for food, just to keep that in mind. Yeah, I know you're hungry, but previously I wasn't allowed to talk to you because we hadn't advanced the plotline far enough. Hey, so let me tell you something. This is just too simple. 1 ingredient, who you think we are? Dumb peasants? Low lives? My brother here has standards. We won't accept this crap. Okay, so dislikes 1 ingredient food. Okay, so you are a fancy eater. Well, the rice pudding isn't 1 ingredient food, it's 2 ingredient food, so you can have that. Free grub, finally. Not sure how I'm going to hug you, but I'll give my best shot. There we go. Hopefully you're feeling a little happier now. Yes. Mood perk. Says mean things when they're feeling happier. Not sure why that's a perk, but fair enough. Right, there is also, yeah, there's this, Old Central District, and there's also these pulsar rays. Not sure which one I want to go to first. I guess we'll go to the pulsar rays first, and then here. So let's set off. Because I know that we do need that as an ingredient as well. You still need fried chicken, don't you? Yeah, I know. I don't know how to make it yet. Okay, my tree needs watering. This will be good though, because soon we'll have 4 fruit trees, which is basically an infinite supply of food without having to... without having to grow it manually each time or fish for it each time. Now that I have some grains, I think there are things I haven't tried making with grains yet. Like I don't think I've tried rice pudding. I need a grain that isn't rice, really. I need some... Oh, I got a wheat seed, didn't I? Yeah, let me go and plant that. There's lots more recipes I need to unlock. That I haven't managed to do yet. Wheat goes in here, I guess. Let's plant this sugar cane as well. Chicken and oil, says Teabago. That is most likely how you make fried chicken, yes. I just don't have any oil yet. Let me make sure the sheep is well fed so it doesn't eat my crops. Where is the sheep that isn't in the corral? Here we go. Yeah, you need to be well fed. Have apple. And also be sheared. Right, I think the pulsar thingies are here. Let's do this. Are you ready for a real fight? They'll be coming from all directions, so get your head in the game. Don't chicken out. Just charge at them. Don't be a coward. That looks like a thing. Do I stand here to get it? Okay. It said they'll be coming from all directions, but they appear to be coming from exactly one direction. But fair enough. Oop. 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 It's difficult to... Yeah, you can't get them all. Not fast enough. Hey, stop going away from me. Let's... Come back. Yeah, I wonder if you get a speed boost at some point, because I suppose it would help if I was up here. Okay, yeah, they are now coming from below. Thought they might do at some point. Oops. It's these ones that circle round that confuse me. You never know what's going to happen. Is that all of them? Okay, yeah, that wasn't very many that I managed to get there, but we managed to get 16 pulsar ore, an eternal piece of metal from the cosmos. Can a foundry handle it to craft pulsar ingots? I guess there's only one way to find out. What a thrill! Did you see that, Mickey? You kicked major butt out there. You know what? He finally found a good nickname for you. So you're getting promoted. You're going from kid to scout. Do you like it? Of course you do. Who doesn't like scout? I mean, you could just call me Stella, you know, since that's my name. No one, that's who. That doesn't mean you can slack off. You're still under us in the hierarchy of life. Now scram. We've got things to do. I'm the spirit farer, I'll have you know. You are a spirit who requires faring. You haven't even paid me your obol. Can you put rice in here? You can put rice in here. Oh yeah, it can be ground into rice flour in the windmill. Well, let's do that then. Now, is this a minigame where I have to do stuff, or does it just happen? Oh. The windmill has stopped. Ah, okay. It is a minigame where I have to do stuff. Although, not much stuff it seems. Did anything happen? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Once again, I think I'm skipping the dialogue where somebody tells me how to use the windmill. Oh, somebody was going to speak to me, but then it's night time, so they aren't. Let's go to bed. Okay, we have one rice flour. Hooray. Just one? Oh, right, okay. There's still 4 in there. Fair enough. Okay, so the windmill just takes a while to do its thing. That makes sense. Okay, we have a request again. You can't see it because it's behind my face cam, but it's just down here. Here we go. Scout. Take a walk with us. You say take a walk, but you're quite clearly flying. That's not how you take a walk. Also, I'm going to water my tree. Alright. What do you see here? Nothing. You've got nothing on this boat. It makes Mickey sick. You need to shape up, you hear? Let's build something that will really make a mark on this ship. What is it? Good idea, Mickey. You need a crusher. I know I need a crusher. I don't have the materials yet. You need to smash some rocks into oblivion. Yeah. Don't worry. Even a chump like you can do it. Go. What are you waiting for? I shall build you a crusher. Do not worry. But before that, I'm going to see what happens if you put rice flour in the oven. This flour used to be rice. Now it's still rice, but tiny. Okay, well, I suppose let's just try putting it in on its own first of all. Not sure what that will make. And while that's cooking, shall we go and visit this place? Old Central District. I believe it reminds me of my last job. My brother doesn't like you mentioning it too often. We were enforcers for Mr. Carmino. Any orders, we would do them. Nothing was too small a request, and we were efficient. We would always get the job done. No one could stop us. Not even the feds. Yeah, I worry what exactly these guys have been doing. If you play your cards right, you might even be on our level pretty soon. I'm not sure I want to be on your level, to be honest. You're hungry? No problem. Have a lobster. This meal is nourishing. Still don't know what you like. You still need a home as well. And you feel bullied. See, look, Mickey is making all the other passengers upset. That's not good. It would be nice if he could not do that. Okay, we have discovered the old central district. Let's see what can be found here. So let's see what our rice flour made. Noodle soup. Okay, new recipe learned. Good to know. Well, here we are on Old Central District. That door is locked. Ah, yes. Honey? Where is that man? You're the delivery person. No. You're just a random paparazzo who wants my autograph. No. Well, whoever could you possibly be? Larry Salzberg is shooting a new suspense picture. Oh my, what are the odds? I was just thinking about him the other day. Honey, did you hear that? Where did he go? He was right here a second ago. Well, if it's for Larry, I'll do it in a heartbeat. He's asking me to be in the movie, is he? Oh, right, this is randomly the person we were supposed to go and ask. We got the quest way back in the, I can't remember what it's called, the vaguely Japanese-looking area. We somehow got ourselves co-starring in a movie. He is indeed asking you to be in the movie. You won't regret this. I'll give it my best. Good news. And on my moving day, I should move more often. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to advance that, but that's good. There's this coffee place close by. I can't go in anymore. I'm too ashamed to go back. I stole the bathroom key. When I say stole, I mean stole. I took it on purpose. I didn't want the man sitting next to me to use the bathroom. He was chewing his food and sipping his coffee way too loud. I guess I'll have to find another coffee spot. I mean, you could always give me that key. I can put it with my collection of keys, which is now quite extensive. What was that red thing? Oh, the noodles. Much better fresh. Less talking, more walking. Okay, if you say so. Hoping you might give me a key. I live in that building right there. It's pretty fancy. You probably could have guessed by my haircut. That ain't no 5-cent hairstyling. I got this at a world-renowned salon. It was pretty expensive. I've travelled the whole world to get amazing haircuts. All been worth it. That's just how much I love my precious hair. Well, we can definitely go in there at some point because there's ladders and stuff, but this is not that point. Okay. Nope, can't go in that one either. I always look at people straight in the eyes. That's how I can tell if they're being honest. That's been the secret to my success. Look people in the eyes. It's your way into someone's soul. That's if you want it to be. Tibago says, I on the other hand have had one haircut in 7 years. Well, 7 years ago I had a very different haircut, but that's because I wasn't out as trans yet. I have had 2 haircuts and I intend to keep this one until too much of my hair falls out and I can't have it anymore. So I'm not much better than you in that regard, Tibago. Right, I think I've talked to everyone. What's this conveniently placed? Ah, yes. Time to practice our zip lining and completely exit the map by mistake. Right, is there a purpose to this zip line other than looking cool? Can I actually get somewhere with it? Oops. Please just let me onto the zip line again. Okay, I was literally there, but it wasn't bouncing me before. Yeah, sometimes this game's movement is a little bit weird, I think. I know it's possible to get on this zip line because I just did, but that required me to stand on this without it bouncing me. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to get up here yet. Okay, there we go. Right, can I get on top of this air conditioning unit? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, but apart from hovering outside this guy's window, where does this get me? Because I can't... Oh, there's a door there. Okay. Oops. As I say, platforming, not my strong point. So we need to be here, and then here. Oh, no, I need to not use my double jump. That's what I'm doing wrong. Double jump, there we go. Okay, and that door's not locked because who would be able to get into it? It's on the 4th floor. Hello, bet you wondered how I got in here. I'm house sitting for my idiot boss. Being an assistant is a major pain. I know, I shouldn't complain. I get to stay in this mansion, plus I get to take a dump in her bathroom. The seats are so warm, I could spend all day in there. Tibago says very much looking forward to Celeste. Yeah, you might be better off watching Izzy play Celeste. Tibago, to be honest, on account of she's actually good at it. So I can exit here, or I can continue upwards. A thing. I learned a new recipe. Interesting place to find one. Now, how on earth did you get up here? I guess your little bird can really fly high. Just feed you quickly. Oh, sorry, yeah, you don't want... You need multiple ingredient food. This has multiple ingredients. Oh, okay. Multiple ingredients, and one of those ingredients cannot be crayfish. Okay, well, we've discovered both his dislikes, at least. That's a start. Does that count as... Okay, no. Oh, no, that counts as simple. Right, what have we got that... This one. There we go. We haven't got that much multiple ingredient food at the moment. Tobago says I am when I'm not napping anyway, in reference to watching Izzy play Celeste, which is good. I encourage everybody to do. Right, can we get... Okay, we cannot get in there. I was hoping there might be a ledge higher up on that building. Can't tell if these ledges are actually ledges that you can stand on or not, but the answer appears to be no. So, do we need a key before we can progress any further with these buildings? Possibly. Let me just go here again. Wasn't there a ladder? Yeah, there's a ladder down here. Still way further down? It is a way further down. Ah, can we open the door from the inside? We can open the door from the inside. Oh, okay, but then we can't... we can open the door from the inside, but then we can't come in again. Okay, it's that sort of deal. What's down here? That was our boat, but is there anything else down here? It kind of looks like there might be. Of course it's dark now, which doesn't help. Okay, no, it doesn't look like there's anything else down here. I think we've about done everything there. I'll head back for now. Oh, we have a letter. A letter from Beverly. The front reads, to Stella. Hi there, sweet pea. When you have a chance, can you drop by my apartment in Oxbury? I have a few questions I need to ask you. Bev. I will do that. Yes. I think the rest of my rice flour has completed, and I think I need to use it to make things with more than one ingredient to satisfy my friend here. Matcha says, also gobi is a vegetarian dish from the Indian subcontinent made with potatoes, cauliflower and Indian spices. Where was it? Here. Well, in this world it's made with fire glow and potatoes, but I suppose fire glow is a spice, so it's pretty close actually. I don't have any potatoes at the moment, but what I do have is some more rice flour. So if you combine rice flour with fish, what does that give you? Giant. Of course, the biggest creature is the one that just floats around the map, because that makes perfect sense. We also have our first sugar cane and our first wheat, which is good. Okay. That. How is our peach tree doing? It still needs watering, so let's do that. It looks like it's making good progress. Go down, please. Thank you. Seems like I just have to pick up this rice flour one at a time as it gets made, but that's fine. So rice flour plus fish makes Fisherman's pie. Okay, we actually had some of that. We just never learned to make it ourselves, so I'm glad we have done that. We have one more rice flour, which we can maybe put with something else. Doop. Oh yeah, we also have the wheat. Wheat kind of does the same thing as rice flour, though, doesn't it? Let me see what just wheat makes. I'm assuming the answer is bread, which I do have one of because my hedgehog friend made it for me. But yeah, it's unfortunate because our friend who their mood perk is they cook things for us. I think only made us about 3 things before they departed. So we don't actually get to experience the full range of their cooking, but that's okay. One thing I did mean to try is making ingots from this stuff. Sorry, my neck is a bit stiff as usual. Okay, we have successfully made pulsar ingots, which are bright blue. Okay, the sugar cane also needs the crusher, which we don't have yet. Oh, giant scallops are new. The giant scallop is a large-sized shellfish. I could fit my whole head in there. And the hard shell clam is a small shellfish with a tough exterior. That might actually be enough fish now for Susan, so we should probably head back there soon. Smelting this ore made it shine so much brighter. Good, because I'm about to do 5 more. Okay, no, you do in fact have to make your wheat into flour first before you make it into bread, otherwise you get questionable meal. Good to confirm that. Rice flour plus, so we tried fish. About rice flour plus a fruit. I think I know, yeah, I know the recipe with apple will give you apple pie, but let me try one of these pears. Big sheep. Yeah, this sheep is overdue shearing, isn't it? Let's attend to that. Tibago just says, hope there's no unfortunate smelting accidents. I hope so too, Tibago. Let's look after our sheep here. We have another letter. A letter from Albert. Oh no, this is going to be another boat upgrade that I've got to save up for. The front reads to Stella. Stella! I had the pleasure of meeting your uncle Atul, quite the fella. He gave me a few tips for the yard. I thought I'd return the favour. My boys found this in our docks. There might be something useful out there. Anyway, tell your uncle I said hi. So he's given me a treasure map. 85 165. Okay. And there's another dragon over here as well. The silver dragon. So that's where we get silver ore, which we haven't actually needed yet. But when we do, we know where to come. 85 165 though is actually quite a long way. It's all the way up here. So we should probably take the bus there. Well, it's actually... Yeah, there aren't any bus stops in this area of the map, I've noticed. So we have to go the long way. I still might go to the nearest bus stop and then go from there. But yeah, I'll get that treasure next. Because it looks like we've done most of the stuff in this area. Okay, one more piece of rice flour. Right, now we know that you can't just put wheat directly in the oven. Let's put it in the windmill first. Actually, you're probably really hungry. I'm surprised you haven't said anything. Yeah, you are really hungry. Have a questionable meal. No. Have some bread. There we go. You also want food. You can have whatever comes out of here. Pear tartlets. Okay, that's what rice flour plus pears make. I guess I'll try cherry as well then, because I guess they all make separate things. I actually won't give this to you because I'll save it for our more demanding friend who wants multiple ingredient food. I'll give you a cherry. There we go. Froggo always hungry. Froggo is always hungry, but Froggo likes every food, which makes Froggo a lot easier to deal with than some of our more picky guests. Looks like our peach tree is fully grown, which is nice. So soon we may have yet another fruit to add to our collection. You're still upset because you don't have a house, but I still don't think I have the resources I need for it. I'll go and check because I have picked up a bunch of stuff since I last looked at this. Yeah, I need to find a source of ash wood to get that and that. Actually, yeah, you only need oak and cotton. I might be able to do that. Do I have any oak planks available? Okay. 5 oak logs available. I'm very bad at them, unfortunately. Okay. So, okay, it did give me enough planks. 12 cotton thread. No, I only have linen and wool fibre, and I also have some nebula thread. I don't have any way to make cotton at the moment, so I have to come back to that as well. Okay. So you can't have your house yet. I might be able to afford some upgrades though. Sorry about my cursor always being in the middle of the screen. The game just likes to keep it there. This also needs ash. Yeah, ash planks are the one big thing I need. Almost everything seems to need them now. Oops, that one's done. That I do have enough nebula fabric for. Yeah, that only needs jelly now. I can get jelly. When I've got the treasure, I'll go back through the place where you get the jelly. Yeah, okay. Hello, Auntie Zara! Thank you for dropping by. Auntie Zara says, "Hiya Gertrude, I'm just stopping by to say hi before bed. I hope I get to catch you for a lot longer next time." I hope so too, but thank you for being here. We have been playing Spiritfarer. It has been extremely cosy. Yes, so I start at 8 PM UK time, and I usually go for about 4 hours. So I am live for another hour, but I realise it is getting late for people, so if you have to head off, that's absolutely fine. Thank you for dropping by. We have just learned how to make cherry pie. Turns out it's exactly the same recipe as apple pie, except you put cherries in instead of apples. Who would have thought? Auntie Zoa says, "Amazing, are you live tomorrow?" I am live tomorrow at the same time, 8 PM UK time. However, I will not be playing this game. I will be playing The Witness, which is very much more of a hardcore puzzle game than this one. It's an exploration puzzle game. I don't know how much more of it there is to do. I think there's at least one more stream's worth. We've got quite far in that game now. We've solved most of the puzzles, I think. But if you want to watch me try to tackle the final part of that game, you're more than welcome. Auntie Zoa says, "I like watching puzzles, but I'm no good at playing them." Ah, well, you've come to the right place then. you get to watch me struggle, and the thing is, when you're watching, you can go, "Oh yeah, well, yeah, I'm sure I would have figured that out." and no one will challenge you on it because we don't know. Right. I am pretty sure that wheat flour makes bread. I've never actually made any before. I was given some by a hedgehog. Auntie Zoa says, "Yes, exactly like when you watch quiz shows on TV and it's always easier at home than on the show." Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Ooh, a bird friend has found something. A gift. Thank you for the fancy vase. I shall sell it at the first opportunity. Yes, a couple of my viewers have been very helpful in solving puzzles with me, particularly LT Bago, who is very good at that sort of thing. However, most of us just like to watch. But Emma is at home. Now I'm not at home, Tibago. We're on the show here. This is the show. I'm in the studio. in front of my live studio audience. Woo! That's how streaming was first was explained when it first became a thing. It was like, it's like having your own personal TV channel. Give it a few more years, people will explain TV as being like a stream, but everyone has to watch the same stream. Magic, yeah, we don't have a canned laugh track on this stream, which is probably for the best because it would be going off quite often. Some of my bigger screw-ups in these games. LT Bago says yes, but can you explain live streaming to a caveman? Probably. Cavemen had brains essentially identical to those of modern humans and would have been able to grasp advanced concepts if you put them through a few years of school first. So I almost certainly could explain live streaming, it just might take a very long time. Okay, new recipe learned. Bread. Can we make something a bit more interesting than bread though? We haven't tried flour with veggies yet. We have leaf veggies or root veggies. Let's try a root veggie first. The annoying thing is, sometimes... Oh, I didn't mean to take those out. Sometimes when you put things in the oven, it highlights what things can go with it. So if I put this rice in, the tea leaves aren't highlighted, so you can't put tea and rice together, and you can't put fruit and rice together. However, there are some combinations of things that it will let you put them together in the oven, but then it'll make a questionable mess instead of a meal. So you just have to learn the hard way that you can't combine those ingredients. Okay, 85 165 is our treasure. 85 165. That's there. We shall make our way. Goodbye. This guy cracks me up every time I see him just casually floating across the boat. Any peaches yet? No peaches yet. But plenty of other fruit. Which is good. Also, we need to read the description for cherry pie. This must be where pies go when they die. The cutest little pear pie. That does look very nice, actually, the little pear tart. That does look delicious. Right, my other guests almost certainly need feeding, but the bigger the boat gets, the more of a chore it is to actually locate them. There you are. My brother has been asking when we're going to get fed already. The answer is right now. So you need a 2-ingredient meal, such as, for example, a cherry pie. Yes. Glad to hear you're now the happier mood, although you still have your says mean things mood perk, which I deny is a perk. Ooh, peaches are ready. Yay! Peaches! So fuzzy. Peaches are considered as tree fruits. I've never seen peaches that big. Well, treasure. Hang on, where is the treasure? Oh, it's literally there. It's that sparkly thing. It's a blueprint, an upgrade for the sawmill. Wonderful. Veggie pot pie. That's good timing because I would like to make a peach pie next. I have peaches. All I need is some flour. Fortunately, we have one more rice and one more grain, one more wheat left, so we can do that. The bird actually carries the bird, says Matcha. It's confusing. Hello Lorna, welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for redeeming a rock rose as your flower of the day. Rock roses are lovely. They're lovely little yellow flowers, and as their name suggests, they like to grow on exposed limestone rocks. It could be weird to see what looks like a harsh exposed rocky outcrop and then have some pretty yellow flowers on it. But that's where it prefers to grow. Matcha says bull. Why did I type bird? Yes, the bird actually carries the bull. I'm going to do a quick shout out to Lana the panda. We've done a few shout outs today. Lana the panda is one of my favourite streamers. And I know I have a lot of favourite streamers, but that doesn't change the fact that Lana is one of them. Lots of lovely panda emotes. Let me provide an example here. Currently playing Mass Effect, which is a lovely game to watch people play. And also has some very amusing sound alerts and some other interactivity. Like she has a voice changer that can be controlled by viewers. So you can make her speak in a crazy voice if you would like to. And yes, she probably regrets putting bombastic side eye as a sound alert. The number of times I've used it, but it's always fun. Lana says, I just googled rock rose because I didn't know what flower it was, but actually have seen it around. Yes, so you're in the UK, Lana, aren't you? So yes, depending on where you are, obviously I don't expect you to reveal your exact location, but there are quite a few places in the UK that you would see rock rose. Lana says, not Mass Effect now, though I really want to play it. Yes. That makes sense. A bombastic side-eye from Matcha. Criminal offensive side-eye. Sorry. Right. Anyway. Now that we've acquired our treasure, well, first of all, I'm going to get some jelly because I need some. And then there's a few things we need to do. We need to go back to Susan because I'm pretty sure we have unlocked the next reward now. Oh, I need to look what you need for that upgrade as well. Have I actually got the materials for it? It was the sawmill, wasn't it? No, I need 6 more maple planks and 3 more lightning in a bottle. Okay, but I do know how to get it, which is good. Good to know. Lana says, if I hear that sound, I know it's either you or Nathan. Yes, I suppose that's one advantage of sound alerts, is you can focus on the stream, but you still know who's there. You don't have to look at chat. There's a few streamers I do that with. DragonGirl_89 has a redeem which I used to play every time I joined the stream, but it costs bits, so I can't really afford it anymore. And then she'd always know it was me. What do you want? Your friend Gwen might be gone, but these jellyfish aren't. That symbol on her door is doing something. It might be the key to fight off these jellyfish. Yes, so when one of your friends has gone through the door, then their house stays here as a memento, and you can use their door to activate the events, which is good. Like, if the event was dependent on them being here, I think that would be sort of worse game design, because you wouldn't be able to go back. So the problem now is, because we've got this windmill, they're going to be able to start very high up. I want to focus on the ones with green. Oh, there's one. The ones with the... Come back. The ones with the green things on are the ones that actually have the jelly in them. So they're the most important ones to get. Right, this one is finally coming. The other ones just have money in them. Oh, okay, I missed that one. As I say, still not great at the movement in this game. Since it's the jelly I want, not the money, I need to really focus on any time a green one is flagged up. But I think the game likes to put them through at the highest point in your boat, which for me is currently there. Okay, now there's some coming down lower now. Any more green ones? There's plenty of them here, but no green ones. Yeah, they only have like 5 money in each, which is not a lot. So... okay, I think that was it. How much did that give us? And that gave us 15. Yeah, that's probably enough. It's the veggie pot pie. Lana asks, how are you and how is the game going? The game is going well. So we sent our third friend through the door earlier today. Our hedgehog friend, formerly a resident of this house. We've taken a new guest on board, although they haven't paid us yet. And we've also discovered a bunch of new recipes and grown some new trees. We've got a bunch of fruit trees now. We've explored some new areas. So yeah, I mean this is mostly an exploration game, so it's been nice to do that. As far as how I am, Emma is tired and busy and has a sore neck, and for one or various reasons is not too happy, but that's okay. It's always nice to be with you people, as I am now. Lana says, you have been progressing well then. Yes, we are still only, well, when we started the stream we were only 25% of the way through the game, so I guess we're now slightly more than 25% of the way through. But it's a big game, lots of content. Lana asks, did a lot of botany this week? I did do a lot of botany this week. Not going to be able to do much tomorrow and Monday because the weather is bad. There's a thunderstorm, in fact, tomorrow morning. Emma does not go out in thunderstorms, but we did get a good amount of botany done, which was nice. Now I'm wondering, yeah, there's this barrier. This isn't the rocks, so I think this is still impassable, and I think this is still impassable. I think we need different boat upgrades for that. So the only area our boat upgrade actually gave us access to is this area, which we've sort of explored, apart from the Silver Dragon. So what I think I'll do next, I'll go back to Susan because I'm fairly sure we have upgrades available. And then I will, if I have time, also go to the Silver Dragon. LT Bago says, I won't repeat what I said about thunderstorms in Izzy's stream. Was it that you go out in them? I mean, I only mean for botany purposes, it's generally not a good idea. Because I would be in the middle of a large open space with nothing around, whilst holding a piece of metal, so that would be pretty bad. Oh, I forgot to ring the bell. Hang on. There we go. I think we'll go to Susan next. So how far is it by... it's quite a long way. I think I'll use the bus. Where's the nearest bus stop? I think this one's actually nearest. But yes, no, I actually did quite well with the botany this week. I visited an area that's never actually been recorded before because it's so awkward to get to. So it was nice to actually record there. It wasn't very pleasant. It was basically on the edge of the A36, but at least I've been. And I also made a record of changing Forget-Me-Not, which was the first record. You know how I've mentioned that for botany purposes we divide the country up into 1 kilometre square areas on the grid? When stuff is actually published in those big books, like my big books, those maps are done in terms of 10 by 10 kilometre squares, so 100 square kilometres, which is quite a big area, 100 square kilometres. And I found a changing Forget-Me-Not, which is a rare species of Forget-Me-Not, much more rare than the normal one. And it was the first time it had been found in that 100 square kilometre area since the 1980s. So that was actually quite an important discovery, which is nice. It's good to know that it's there. And I also went out on Thursday and recorded 168 species in one evening. Which is, it's not the most I've ever done, but it is the third most. So that was a very, very species-rich area, and it is lovely to go back to those areas and see how much is growing there. So yeah, it was quite a good week botany-wise. Matcha Catcher says the game is going well. Oh, how many stories to tell? Love is so swell within this comfy motel. I thought you only did poems on raids, Matcha. Is that your raid poem, or are you going to think of a new one for the raid? I've just noticed, I think it does actually put an exclamation mark on the map if you've unlocked new things for Susan. So that's good. means I don't have to keep going back there to find out if I've unlocked new things. I can just know. I just felt like doing a poem, says Matcha. Oh, that's very nice of you, thank you. LT Bago says, I'm guessing Emma work is going to be busy next month without giving too much away. Next week particularly is going to be extremely busy. It's actually worse that it's a bank holiday weekend because that means we only get a 4-day week. As those of you in the UK will know, our Prime Minister has just called an election. And one of the things I do at my job is print electoral materials. So poll cards, ballot papers, postal votes, all those sorts of things. This election was called without much notice, and the ballot papers all need to be not the ballot papers, the poll cards. The poll cards all need to be sent out next week, and it's a short week, so we've got even less time to get them ready. So yeah, next week is going to be pretty stressful, as Tibago alluded. Are we actually at Susan? I don't see the Susan. Oh, no, wait. I think... yeah, my boat is getting so big that when we arrive somewhere, you can't actually see the place because my boat is in the way. Easy says, yeah, Solid Rumours only actually started the morning of the Declaration Day. Exactly. And the problem is not actually us, Izzy, because we knew there was an election at some point this year, so we've sort of planned for it. But a lot of the local authorities seem to have been taken by surprise, which is kind of odd because they should be prepared as well. So the issue is they actually need to get the electoral roll to us this week so that we can print the poll cards. Obviously, the deadline for registering hasn't closed yet, but the way it always works because of the turnaround time is we do a main initial mailing of poll cards and also of postal votes. And then if anybody registers like just before the deadline, there's like a late postal vote file to get those last few people their postal votes. But the bulk of them should be coming this week. And in theory, all that they should need to do at the local authority is run their electoral software and click the big button that says export electoral roll data. But, identify those flowers, asks Matcha. Difficult to see because they're behind these big yellow curtains, but I mean they look like roses to me. Couldn't tell you what kind because they're not wild. Right, what have we earned? We have earned our next tier of fishing reward. Congratulations, sarcastically. You're halfway through catching and asphyxiating half the fish types in this world. Are you also cooking them afterward and serving them to your passengers? This is... I don't want to think... You're a walrus, don't you eat fish? Take this and leave. A diamond, thank you so much. And by a coincidence, that's exactly what I needed to complete the gem collection. Well done. We are but mere mortals in your presence. Tell us, O great spirit-farer, what can I possibly give you that would quench your immense appetite? Well... this concludes the thrilling saga of how many gems you can bring me. Don't forget to not write, arrogant know-it-all. Okay, I have an upgrade for the crusher. I don't have a crusher yet, but when I do, I can upgrade it. But I have also collected enough metals for that reward. What do you want? It's ingots now. Oh, that's just great. I can't wait for you to smelt new ingots. I'm kidding. I couldn't care for a second. I wish you'd smelt that boat of yours down. Go away now. Take this. Thank you for 3 large glim bottles. That's actually quite a lot of glims. And then, yeah, so this one we've collected all the gems. There's only 5 of them in the game, I guess. We also have to, yeah, there's 103 different dishes you can cook, which is a lot. we still have many more to find. But we do have 28. What do we have here? Is that food? Is that a dish? Are you trying to cook something on that boat of yours? Are you a chef? Do you even have any cookbooks? The Everlight does everything for me. That's your answer for everything. You're a special kind of people, you Spiritfarers. Just because of that Everlight, you think you're so great. You don't know what it is to actually work. Why am I even taking my precious time to talk to you? Here it is. Remember, practice makes perfect. Not that you'd ever know that. Easter outfit. Matcha says, why is it complaining? So I don't really get the in-game reason for it complaining, other than it's just a moody walrus. But I do, from a game design perspective, I do like the sarcastic take, because every collectible exploration type game has this, you know, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, they all have a museum with a curator, and you get a reward for collecting all of the collectibles. And the fact that in this case the curator is sarcastic and doesn't actually want you there is quite a refreshing take on it, given that a lot of other games have done it in basically the same way as each other. Matcha Catcher says, shine bright like a diamond. Also, Tibago says, it looks very carnation-y to me. Oh, these flowers. Yeah, they could be. I was looking at these ones, which I think are... I thought they were red, but actually looking at it, they might be pink. Yeah, you're actually right, Tibago. It could be a carnation. El Tibago says, so, what colour were the changing forget-me-nots when you found them? I mean, we have already done our botany for today, but I'm never going to say no to extra botany. So I'll get up a picture for you quickly. I won't get my picture up because they weren't actually changing when I was there. I'll get a better picture up that shows you. So normal forget-me-nots are blue. The 2 most common native species are field forget-me-not, which is tiny blue flowers, and wood forget-me-not, which is bigger blue flowers. But they're both the same basic colour, which is like a pale pastel-y blue. However, changing forget-me-not starts off pink and only becomes blue after it's been out for a little while. So here is a photo somebody's captured showing the whole process of going from pink to white to blue, which is how it goes. So it is a lot prettier than a normal forget-me-not because it's got so many more different colours. However, what you can't tell from this photo is the scale. These flowers are absolutely tiny. They are roughly 1 to 1.5 millimeters across, which is that big. You can't even really see it on the stream. They are absolutely tiny, so they're very easy to overlook, and if you see them when they're blue, you could be forgiven for thinking they're just field forget-me-nots. So I'm very glad that I found them, and I'm very glad that they are in this area, because, as I say, it was the first in that whole 100 square kilometre area. So yes, little mini botany there. I will go back to Spiritfarer. But yes, the ones I found, one of them was still white, just sort of going to blue, but the other 2 were already blue. Anyway. Right, yeah, so we have redeemed everything we can. Blackberry outfit, Sunday outfit, another large Glim bottle, and some honey. Okay, the honey will be interesting. That will probably unlock a bunch more cooking options. We do need it to make another 24 dishes before we get it, though. So, Tibago says, from what I'm reading, they are also yellow in early blooming stages. Ah, okay. I don't doubt that, Teabagger. That's good to know. I personally have only ever seen them as pink, white, or blue. But that's probably because the only time I've seen them before is when I was taken to see them by another botanist to show me what they look like. So we went when we knew they'd be out. So that's actually a good point, yeah. Earlier on they might be different colours. So yeah, to go through such a colour range is quite unusual for a flower. Which is why it was given the name Changing Forget-Me-Not. Right, thank you, Susan. I might just open up the large Glim bottles while I'm here. Oh, I didn't realise I had this. The small clam is a peculiar shellfish with a funny taste. Lovely. So I actually have more types of shellfish than I do regular fish, I think, which is interesting. Yeah, so these bottles you actually have to open to get the glims. There we go. 2,000 glims is pretty nice. So I think the last thing I was planning to do today was visit the Silver Dragon. So we shall do that now. Good morning, everybody. We will definitely be taking the bus to the Silver Dragon because it's a long way. Still don't know what your favourite food is. Everything is just nourishing. You know what your favourite food is? Anything and everything. How about a veggie pot pie? Actually, how about the pear tartlet? Yeah, let me give you this. Yeah, we know your favourite food, which is pork chops. We actually haven't found out a lot of the favourite foods, including some of our friends who have since passed on through the door. We never found out their favourite foods. I don't know if there's an achievement for finding out everyone's favourite food. If so, we're not going to be able to get it. But we did find some of them. And we certainly have all the fruit we could ever need at this point. Certainly enough to keep feeding our sheep. Okay, where is the nearest bus stop? Ah, yeah, there isn't actually a bus stop over here, is there? So the nearest bus stop is this one. LT said, posted a pic in Discord for you to have a peek at later of the 3 colours. Thank you so much, Tibago. That will be interesting to see. Oops. Just walk straight off the edge of the boat, as you do. Right. dragon. Don't talk to me and then fly off. How am I supposed to? Okay. You need fancy stuff. Have a veggie pot pie. There we go. And a hug. Still says mean things. His people needed him. His people needed him to say mean things, I guess, because that's all he does. Do I have any more stuff to put? No, I don't. Okay, just checking. Just wondering if there's anything else I can cook right now that I haven't. Since we are still only a quarter of the way through the possible recipes in this game, I might as well get on with making them all. I haven't tried flour plus shellfish yet. Does that do something? I suspect it does something, but exactly what, I don't know. You need feeding. I feel like just alternating between apples and cherries for the people who are happy with that, because we've got so many of them. And then making one of each other meal, because we need to for the museum. Yeah, my priority, not for this stream, but for next stream, needs to be how do you find ash wood? Because we have so many things that are dependent on it now, and I don't actually. I found one in a crate, but there must be a forest somewhere with ash wood in it. El Tobacco says sometimes saying mean things can be a sign of affection. Don't catch Ophelia hearing you say that, Tobacco. I think she would disagree with you. Ooh, we're going through the... No, I don't want to do the minigame, I just want to go to... Why are we stopped? Oh, we're not stopped. I thought we were stopped. Okay, so that does just make fisherman's pie. Whether it's fish or shellfish, it just makes fisherman's pie. That's good to know. Very good to know. Now I think to start a dragon minigame we have to use this door. So I will be doing that in just a moment. Tibago said, I had noticed, I think I'm safe for now, no snitching. Yes, no snitching. Ooh. Is that a dragon down there? I think it might be. I think it might have silver on its back. Come here. I'm here. What do you want? You literally just said come here, and then your talk option is greyed out. I am going to go ahead and start off this dragon event. There we go. Hello, dragon. Is that silver you have on your head? Oops. I'm so bad at this. It's only timing, but I'm still bad at it. Oops. Also bad at platforming. Looks like with every dragon, the platforming gets slightly harder. It's still pretty tame compared to, you know, Celeste or something like that. Oh wow, okay, yeah, they've stuck one of these in now. Our cat just sitting there balancing on the ball, as it always does. Okay, well we have acquired 12 silver ore, and the dragon is gone. I assume we can smelt silver like everything else. Oops. Why are people calling for me when I'm clearly busy? Oh, whoops. I overheated it. Yeah, this one works a bit differently to the others, actually. Let's try that again. Okay, we have silver. Silver might mean second place, but it's number one in my heart. Well, isn't that nice? I haven't actually seen that I need silver for anything yet, but there we go. Don't forget to build a crusher. I know! I need to find ash wood. I'm going to have a look at the map to see if I'm missing somewhere where it can be found. I mean, well, you can get random wood from a crate. Well, I mean, it could be one of these question mark things. Yeah, gold ore there, apparently. But I think that's only once you unlock the next section. Let me just make sure I'm not missing ashwood being available somewhere else. So maple is there, and there. Coal. Yeah, oak is there. And also there. There. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been anywhere yet that has ash available. There must be more to this area than I can see at the moment. If I go to this crate, does that then expand this area around it? I can't remember if that... I know that happens with an island, I don't know if it happens with crates. Let's go there and see. Still need to find your favourite food. Okay, no, I'm not hungry at the moment. You're hungry? I don't know your favourite food yet either. I don't know any of your likes or dislikes. What haven't I given you? I haven't given you a stimulant, I don't think. Nourishing meal again. I think we just got some potato seeds, which is the first time we've had those. That will unlock some new recipes for us. Don't forget, yes, I know you want me to make some fried chicken. But I want to make potatoes, which, to be fair, you know, the perfect accompaniment to your fried chicken would be some chips. So, yes, let's get the potats going. Thank you for the emote. I'm guessing Otto isn't still here. He tends to come in with raids and then watch me for like 5 minutes and head off, which is fine. Let me make sure this sheep is fed so it doesn't eat the seeds. There we go. Okay, did I get any other seeds? Oops, no, don't water that, it's already watered. No, just a fire glow. Oh, I did. I got another wheat seed. Well, we'll plant that as well. Ruby is still here. There, says Ruby. So yeah, I think we're about coming up to the end of this stream. I do just want to see whether trying to navigate now is going to reveal the area around a crate. Because I'm still not quite sure how that works. Okay, no it doesn't. You just collect the crate. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like this is sort of side area because there's no bus stops. The wandering trader doesn't follow us here. So it's very much a out of the way bonus area, I guess. But yeah, we can look forward to potatoes next stream. Let's wrap things up there. I'm actually going to save and quit because I'm curious. Normally I only look at the start of the stream. I'm going to look now as well. Okay, so we're 30% of the way through. So it looks like we're doing about 5% per stream because this is the 6th stream and we've done 30% and we started at 25. So if we do indeed want to stream the whole game, That's another 14 streams. Which is 14 weeks, which is 3.5 months of this. Which, you know, I'm fine with. I just want to make sure my viewers aren't getting bored. But we should be done with The Witness soon, so we can have something new in that slot. So I think that's okay. Harry, if you're taking notes, we are 30% of the way through. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you, LT Baggo, for your redeems. Thank you, John, for the follow earlier. Thank you to both Izzy and Hickey for the raids. Oh my god, is that Liari behind you? Ruby may be referring to the penguin. This penguin's name is Pebbles, as decided by my viewers. It would have been a bit unfair to name it Liari, given that we also have Izzy the penguin as one of our long-time viewers. But this is indeed a penguin. And you know what else is on my shelf, Lana? We have a panda. Look, Lana, look. He's so tiny. I can call this Lana because we only have one panda in our viewership that I know of. So I'll call it Lana, unless I think of a better name. Yeah, T-Bagger just pointed out, yes, we do have two penguins. This one is actually a bottle. You can open it. But, yes, this is a very specific penguin. This is Feathers McGraw from Wallace and Gromit, which is not a penguin at all. But if you ignore this part, like the colours are definitely right for it to be a penguin. But yes, we're also not naming it because it obviously has a name already. Anyway, Alex says I adore Wallace and Gromit. Yes, they are good films, I agree. I'm going to look for somebody to raid now. If anybody has suggestions for raids, do let me know. Let's see. Oh, Hazel is on. Shell is on. Is there anybody I don't usually go to who's on? Oh, Revo is on a lot later than normal. I might actually go to Revo because Revo isn't usually on at this time. So, yes, as Lana pointed out, I don't usually raid Revo because of time, but also we sort of don't interact that much. But Revo watches Ophelia, and Ophelia raids Revo a lot. So we are very much in the same community. Just gonna make sure I get the name right, because this isn't how you spell revolutionary. There we go. So stream has literally just started. It was actually the starting soon screen when I checked, but that he has just started now. Is playing Horizon Zero Dawn. So definitely worth checking out. I see that Lana is already there. But if people would like to spam a raid message in chat, please feel free. You can use this one if you're subscribed, and if you're not subscribed, you can use any emotes you like. But here are some dancing dinosaurs as a possible option. I will be back tomorrow with The Witness. We will be climbing up the mountain and seeing what the final part of the game has in store. There will be a bonus stream this Monday at 8 PM where I will be playing Terra Nil, which is a game about rebuilding nature, which will be nice. And I'll be back here same time, same place next week with the next instalment of Spiritfarer. Until then, thank you all very much for watching, and bye for now.